Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's Dime Time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City Dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive MyPlayer items, and free skill boosts.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Burke. Nurkic is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. And for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Graham in at the 3 spot. And here we are, opening night. Brent, do you have some special memories from an opening night you played in?
Man, I'm fired up, Kevin. Opening night. I hope you're excited. I know you are. I remember back in 1995. Oh, lo, those many years ago.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's McLeod. Yep, it counts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Giddey. Guarded by LaVine.
Ooh, no layups right there for SGA. Up to the rim.
Lakers trail by 6. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute, and Coach mentioned Anthony Davis's mobility as a factor as well. He said anytime you've got a big man who can move as well as Davis, it poses some issues. You've got to come up with a creative approach on D to deal with that combination of size and speed. Coach told me, though, Kevin, as tough as it is to face Davis, it makes his job and the challenge that much more fun. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Offensive rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Soto, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And it's been an issue for them as it was last year, only 72% from the line.
Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for the Lakers. Alexander Walker comes in for Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Harrison, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Soto. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mr. Perfect's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Woolridge. From 17 feet out, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Soto. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Luwawu is checked in for Los Angeles. So he gets them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving the lane. Giddey, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
No good from Soto. Here's Giddey. To the paint. Here's Bryant over Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one misses. Gets it off. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Woolridge, Harrison out there with Bryant, and it's Pokusevski in at the 4 spot. Here's Harrison, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Luwawu. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Soto. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Giddey. Defended by Soto. And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Thunder trailing by 5.
And it seems like we have an invasion of players in the league from Canada. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, one of the latest first-round picks from the north.
Yep, 2019 GA, Alexander Walker, 17th pick in the draft. And he's really close to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In fact, they're related. That's his cousin. And they did this really cool jersey swap the first time that they faced off against each other. And SGA actually got the best of him in that game, scored 23 back in 2020. But Canada providing some incredible talent to the league the last few years.
The pass to Giddey. Ryan in the post, lays it up off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Los Angeles leading by 6. From downtown, again from deep, the three-pointer good from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 24.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And this matchup with Los Angeles, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season schedule.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Right side, Woolridge. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Soto. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Burke, the pass to Samanic. 1:49 left to play in the first half. The Lakers with the rebound. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Here's Soto. And it's Samanic with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 12. And 1:01 left in the first half. Rejected by Soto, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Mr. Perfect. .56 seconds left here in the second. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Back to Levine. Outside, Davis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Woolridge up top, guarded by Levine. Woolridge's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Levine, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Lakers leading by 19 points. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Maxi Kleber. Luwawu is out there with Mr. Perfect. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. Greg, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
And most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Mr. Perfect's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Soto, and he's able to get it back. Blocks it again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Woolridge is checked in. Lakers leading by 23. Right wing. Pass to Soto. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Giddey the pass to Pokusevski to stop the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Giddey, covered by Hollis Jefferson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
He's off on the first. Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And he's good on the second. There's a minute left to play here in the third. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Soto from outside off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harrison passes to Bryant. Here's Giddey. Can't hit from in close. LA's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Second chance shot. And Davis can't get it to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Giddey. Here's Bryant. They get it back. Over Davis. Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Soto. And it's denied. 1 second left. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
Surveying the landscape outside the arena. It's another beautiful sunny day in. We're just about.
Well, guys, Paul George.
Well, he's playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Maxi Kleber, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Graham in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. Stevens is checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers making a switch here. Pass to Mr. Perfect. 4-3. He drops it from range. And it's a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's stolen by Leonard. That one falls.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look from mid-range and sinking it.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Leonard against Graham. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. And the Clippers have possession. Pass to George. Here's Johnson. Here's Stevens. Drops in the layup for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. 9 points in the game.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
George passes to Leonard. The Lakers have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Rondé Hollis-Jefferson out there with Juan Hernan-Gomez. And it's Luwawu-Cabarrot in at the 3 spot. Now here's Graham. Defense is right there. Inside. Here's Stevens. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Back to Graham. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Stevens. And the Lakers also making a switch. Kleber, he's checked in for Hollis Jefferson. The Lakers in the lead. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mr. Perfect. 18 points for him.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
Pass to man. Five to shoot. No good on the three. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, B.A., it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out. Johnson passes to Leonard. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. George and Kawhi, the star-studded forward pairing. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Kleber. To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The Lakers trail.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
The three is up. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Kleber against Leonard. And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Whiteside's got his first bucket in this one.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Dimes like these help his cause.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 34.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Leonard outside. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Mr. Perfect. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Kleber.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And finished off by Graham.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Lets a three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 43 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Left side Graham. The three. And no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Mr. Perfect in at the point.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
On the wing man. Baseline try. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Now Graham. Here's Mr. Perfect. George defending. Here's Mr. Perfect. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Graham. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. George against Graham. They double team George. Pass to man. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
George outside. To the inside. Coffee. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Levine. Davis with it. Here's Mr. Perfect. Now here's Levine. Here's Mr. Perfect. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Coffee. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The Clippers have gotten nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. George, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Let's go with a 3. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
A look at the Lakers as they got off the team bus after arriving at the arena. And as
Good evening to you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell is precocious beyond his years. He says, I lead a lot using my voice. It's natural for me. And Coach Quinn Snyder said, the way Donovan carries himself is infectious. There's an innocence to the way he plays. He's not showboating, he's just smiling. He loves to compete. Guys,
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Zach LaVine. Davis is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. And for the Jazz, they've got Gobert. Butler out there with Mitchell. And it's Whitehead in at the 4. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. LaVine against Mitchell. LaVine kicks to Graham. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Over Mitchell. The rebound by the Jazz. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for LaVine. Here's Gobert. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Mitchell. And it's blocked.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Soto. Butler, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Alexander Walker passes to Soto. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. Uh-oh, there's been a major announcement regarding MP. He's going to grace the cover of NBA 2K23. Wow.
What a cool moment for him. As a player, though, you know, when you look at all the cover athletes 2K has had, this puts him in some rare company.
So it's the Jazz now, following the 3 from Soto. Here's Carpenter. Off the left rim and out. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Graham, and Graham throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Both teams will make substitutions. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell's shot is good.
Wasting no time, Donovan is never afraid to fire.
Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
And here is Mitchell, following the 3 from Soto. Mitchell's shot is good.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. The 11-footer and another basket for the Lakers.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Lakers leading by 8. The pass to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Clarkson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
The shot's good from Soto.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's off from three-point range. It's tipped, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 7. Live from... Well, Donovan Mitchell may get the spotlight, but he understands.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball.
Mitchell is well-liked, has a humility about him, Greg, despite his all-star status.
Hasn't let the endorsements or signature shoe deal go to his head. This guy sees the bigger picture.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
They've got Clarkson, Caldwell Pope out there with Mullen. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Silva in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Got that one up quick. Hollis Jefferson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Outside, Levine. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 8 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Utah calls timeout. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
The kick outside to Butler. Now Caldwell Pope. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 3. Here's Carpenter. And they get it back. Here's Butler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Mr. Perfect. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Mr. Perfect's got 4 this quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And they double up Butler. Passes it to Carpenter. Over Levine. Great D that time from Soto. The Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kleber's got his first bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Carpenter. Kleber defending. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. For the three, no good from Soto.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The Lakers also changing it up. Graham's checked in, and it's Alex Caruso in for Luawu. Pass to Butler. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Whitehead. Pass to Butler. Pulls it up. Knocks it loose. And they double up Butler. Here's Carpenter. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Mr. Perfect, defended by Butler. Here's Soto. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now the pass to Carpenter. And that one is hammered home.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Kleber, the pass to Soto. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mr. Perfect's got 15 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Outside Butler. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Gobert kicks to Butler. Back to Gobert. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Whitehead's shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Rondé Hollis Jefferson. He's out there with Davis, and it's McLeod. And up the three, here's Soto. Sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He tallied 50 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Davis, and he converts the layup. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
to the inside. Here's Silva, and Davis sends it back.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
You like the unselfishness there from Davis, a high-scoring big who can facilitate.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's good, 2 points. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Jazz trail by 16. Fires the three. Tries again. And Mullen finishes inside.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Passes it to Soto. Over Mitchell. Great look there, but off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Hart. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Mullen. And it's Silva in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Clock at 6.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Lakers leading by 14. Soto, the pass to Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Soto. Here's Alexander Walker. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Utah calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance from Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gens. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized that I was in the top 4 each time, I just let out a big yell, big scream. I didn't qualify last 2K. So it was huge for me to finally get over that hump. If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful look down at Staples Center, one of the marquee basketball venues in the world. All right, everyone. Allie, take...
Thanks, B.A. Well, Warriors coach Steve Kerr said, quote, "This team is full of joy and laughter, and that's how Stephen is." Curry explains, quote...
Well, it shows, Allie. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. James Wiseman is out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Graham in at the 3. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mr. Perfect. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Moody. And here's Wiseman. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Moody. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside LaVine. Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And with this latest run, they've really cut into the lead. Now's their chance to tie things up.
Now here's Poole. He's covered closely. Wiggins for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Moody. Checked by Davis. Wiseman, the pass to Poole. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Lakers. Alexander Walker comes in for LaVine. Here's Mr. Perfect. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Rebound by the Lakers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
In-game adjustments are critical. They did an awesome job taking what the defense gave them.
Here's Poole. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Mr. Perfect. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Moody. Wiseman is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He dropped 23 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. Night in and night out, he's one of, if not the best, player on the floor. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Here's Poole. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Perfect. Give him 20. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Shot from 16. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Moody's got his first 2 points of the night. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From downtown, Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Campbell. Pass to Poole. Lots of room. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's covered by Curry. Launches a 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The shot's good. Curry's got 8.
For one of the greatest long-range shooters you'll ever see, Curry is just as savvy inside.
The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Here's Mr. Perfect. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. Here's Martin from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And finished off by Kleber.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Down low. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
You have to love watching Klay Thompson play. I mean, to me, he's one of the greatest shooters ever. Perfect form and release.
Here's Wiggins. Ooh, good D by Graham. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Mr. Perfect. Misses the three. The Warriors have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Graham. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Give him 35.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Off target from outside. Thompson passes to Wiggins. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wiggins got 7.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's a Lakers ball. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. Here's Poole. He's got 11. Here's Campbell. Tipped. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Lakers trail. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Mr. Perfect. Give him 35. Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now Poole. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 13 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Poole shot is off. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Mr. Perfect. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Moody. Here's Campbell. 6 to shoot. Here's Martin. Davis with a rebound.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Martin. To the middle. Will it go? Campbell gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. The steal. With 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. Moody is out there with Kuminga. And it's Wiseman in at center. The kick out, Curry. Curry draws the double. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Kuminga. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. Right wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition 1 seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
And the Warriors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everybody.
For the qualifiers, the MVP in my lineup was definitely Giannis, because when I was playing on last gen in this past qualifier, I was actually down 3 in a game with about 13 seconds left, and Giannis hit a 3 from about the logo that sent it into overtime. So he's probably my MVP.
And before we get...
Hey there, Kevin. There were some...
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Tyler Hero. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, they've got Maxi Kleber. He's out there with Davis, and it's Levine in at the 2. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
6 to shoot. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for the Lakers. For Chicago, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Soto. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball. Passes to Williams. Down low. Here's Jackson. He can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now, here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Hero from long range. Tries to keep it alive. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 4. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Soto. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Perfect's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Williams. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Mills after the made shot from Soto. 1:15 left to play in the first. Sexton kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Turner trying to free himself up. Williams' shot is off. And so Graham will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And he hits again from deep. 3 more points from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 13.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Feeds it to Barnes. Back to Mills. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis surveying the floor. Shoots over Turner. And it's Davis missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Outside, Sexton. The three connects from three-point range.
Good to see Sexton knock it down from deep, a shot he needs to add to his arsenal.
Here's McLeod, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. Well, we know that Colin Sexton is an efficient scorer. He shed some light on the mentality that's made him successful.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything and just getting shots that my teammates create for me and just knocking them down.
And even though he's more a point guard in stature, Greg Sexton more of a flat-out scorer at that point than he is a facilitator, I think.
Yeah, and Kevin, there's always a place for guys who can put the ball in the basket, especially if they lock in on the defensive end.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Levine is out there with Mr. Perfect. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He tallied 50 points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others. It really was a bitter end to the 2018 playoffs for Miles Turner. Fouled out in a first-round Game 7 loss against LeBron and the Cavs. Unhappy with how things ended, Turner turned to a new passion, and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The shot by Turner no good. Lakers leading by 10. Levine passes to Luwawu. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. For Turner, Clark, that passion you were just talking about turned out to be a healthy one. Yoga.
Kevin, how about this? Can you imagine going into a yoga class and seeing a 6'11" NBA player striking poses? But becoming a yogi has worked out for him. It's paid dividends. Since that 2018 offseason, Turner's really raised the level of his game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now, here's Ball. Turner trying to free himself up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 9 on the basket from Ball.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And Ball with the block. Back to Sexton. From the arc. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Sexton. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Timeout called the Lakers. Well, with guys like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, we've seen, Clark, the resurgence of the... So it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more NBA basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one falls for Graham. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So the Bulls 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Hero. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jackson. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. There's the pass to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Rebounded by the Lakers. Levine's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Left side, Ball. Outside, Williams. Passes it to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. And the Bulls with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. So it's both teams making substitutions here. On defense, the Lakers. DeRozan passes to Turner. Rebound collected by Levine.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Soto. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And that's now 30 points for Mr. Perfect.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. So both teams changing it up here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. DeRozan scanning the floor. McLeod passes to Soto. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Both free throws good from Soto. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Bulls. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
Barnes against Hernan Gomez. Barnes dishes to Turner. Can't connect from short range.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He has 35. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Got a piece of it. Takes it inside. Count it. Mr. Perfect's got 40 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Mills. And the Lakers making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Soto, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Mills passes to Sexton. Outside DeRozan. Back to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Los Angeles. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Rondé Hollis-Jefferson, and it's Morgan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Mills, guarded by Soto. He takes it in. Moutier, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis-Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
And here's Moutier. With some arc, and it's good on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Soto. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Gallinari, and he makes that one. Gallinari's got his first points in this one.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
The tray, and another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. To the middle. That's good from Moutier on the assist by Mills. Moutier's got 4 this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Mills. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Soto, the pass to Bates Diop. Here's Alexander Walker. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
I like it. Great choice.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing and try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following.
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on the Spurs. For Los Angeles, a tremendous beginning to their season. They've been gaining momentum with each and every game. Spurs, Lakers, it's next, right after this. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Brian, as the NBA...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And tonight, two established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high...
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Out to the right wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Vassell. Right wing. From 11 feet away. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
LaVine, good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. Excellent D there from Davis.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Pass to Graham. Here's Mr. Perfect. Puts it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Here's Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Murray's got his third bucket of the night. Outside Graham. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. San Antonio goes the other way with it. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
5 on the clock. Porzingis misses.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. He's got 5.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
And that one drops for him.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Graham. Over to the left wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. Here's White. Pass to Vassell. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And he buries his first look.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Alexander Walker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 16.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He dropped 50 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Pass to Melton. Now White. Hartenstein in the post. Misses from short range.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back to Alexander Walker. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special. because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Mr. Perfect. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 27.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Primo in at the shooting guard position. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect, defended by Murray. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And he comes up with a bucket.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to Primo. Here's Vassell. Here's Primo. Here's Murray. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
To the inside, Mr. Perfect. The rebound by Murray. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Vassell. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
He got a piece of it. Shoots. The Lakers with another miss. San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Outside Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Primo. He's covered by Levine. 1:25 left in the third. Levine with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires in the triple. 32 points in the game for him.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Left side Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Perfect. 32 points in the game for him. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Now White. To the right side. A shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
The 3 connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Our closer is our tempo. Intelligent tempo. Let's still run. 1, 2, 3.
And that's Frank Vogel asking his guys to dictate the... And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
Welcome to Season 5 in my team, Power Within. There is so much going on this season, but let's start with the sharpshooting level 40 reward card, Dark Matter Ray Allen. That's right, for the first time in NBA 2K22, the level 40 reward card in my team is a Dark Matter. Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination team.
You're looking live and down at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, California. The setting for our broadcast tonight. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the New Orleans Pelicans. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, playing in Los Angeles presents unique challenges. Lakers great Magic Johnson says Hollywood's right there, and you can't go too close to all of that because it'll take away from winning. So you have to be disciplined to play in LA, and remember that with the Lakers, it's all about winning championships. Kevin?
It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brent, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Randall. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the four-man position. And for the Lakers, they've got Maxi Kleber. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis with it. Now defended by Williamson. And the shot goes down. Mr. Perfect's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lewis passes to Ingram. Back to Lewis. Williamson trying to free himself up. Lewis misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Inside, here's Murphy. And nothing is falling for him right now. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
There's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Lakers making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Shot clock at 3. Here's Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. 11-point game, getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
And here's Duncan following the three from Soto. To the left side wing, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
Davis with the bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Now here's Duncan, fended by Soto. Duncan kicks to Tate. Back to Duncan. From the arc. And it's sent back by Soto. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Luwawu, and it's Soto in at the point. Goes up again, and Duncan with the layup. Duncan's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
Both free throws good from Soto. Pelicans trail by 17. Duncan, the pass to Graham. Back to Duncan. Six on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. At the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
No good on the free throw. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Alexander Walker passes to Luau. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 16. Tate with the ball. Duncan finds Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Duncan with the block. To the wing on the left. Outside, Jones. Now, here's Tate. Tight defense on him. No good from Duncan. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against San Antonio.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And here's Duncan after the three-pointer from Soto. There's the pass to Graham. And it's blocked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Soto. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here's Duncan following the three from Soto. The 11-footer. And no good. And it's the Lakers the other way.
And it seems like we have an invasion of players in the league from Canada. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, one of the latest first-round picks from the North.
Yep, 2019 GA, Alexander Walker, 17th pick in the draft. And he's really close to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In fact, they're related. That's his cousin. And they did this really cool jersey swap the first time that they faced off against each other. And SGA actually got the best of him in that game, scored 23 back in 2020. But Canada providing some incredible talent to the league the last few years.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Nice game. Great performance from Mr. Perfect.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Randall outside. Pass to Williamson. They can't stop the run with that one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Williamson against Davis. Count it. Davis has got 6.
Defense maybe got away with a foul there, but AD too good for their best efforts with that shot.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. That shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. And Davis puts it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Randall. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. And here is Davis. He's coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Floats it up for Williamson. And that one is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Lakers on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Randall out there with Ingram. And it's Murphy in a power forward position.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Williamson. Another miss by Williamson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Murphy. From the paint. Kick out to Levine. Clock at 4. Graham, the pass to Caruso. Over Murphy. And it's off the back rim. No good. Well, for New Orleans, shooting at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Ingram against Davis. Got a piece of it. Levine feeling it out a bit. Trying to get open as Davis. Kleber inside. Lewis on him. Kleber with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lewis attacking. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8.
So you're going to give AD that kind of room? Well, here's the payoff for that.
It's Ingram on the wing. Graham defending. And it's Williamson missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 12.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Now here's Lewis. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Lewis. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Jones, the pass to Tate. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Lewis, left side, and the wide open shot from Duncan. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Kicks to Jones. Back to Duncan. Pass to Tate. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Duncan. Knocks it down, and the bucket from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 24. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Horton Tucker. No points in the game yet for him. Back to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Over Hernangomez. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Bates-Diop, the pass to Soto. That's tipped. Duncan outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Right side Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Buries it from three-point range. And that's now 27 points for Mr. Perfect.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. And it's McLeod. And up the 2. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Lakers shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, another turnover. But, guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Hernangomez. And it's Alex Caruso in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's Jones. Graham kicks to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Morgan. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Here's Graham following the bucket by the Lakers. And it's denied. And it's the Lakers on the break. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. James covering. Hollis Jefferson in the post. Working on James. Hollis Jefferson can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. James, the pass to Jones. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
McLeod passes to Bates-Diop. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Caruso, the pass to Luwawu. Hollis Jefferson kicks to Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Hernangomez, and the shot is good. Here's Caruso. And the pass to Luwawu. Now Hollis Jefferson. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with another miss. And so James will bring it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Graham. Pass to Lozada. Kicks it out to James. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shot by Lozada, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Luwawu. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We kept our composure. We got good teammates, and we stayed at a level 98. And if Mobile Kids is watching, sorry, buddy, but I am better than you. I got to a 98. You're stuck at 97. Good luck with that, buddy.
thank HBK for that.
Bobby Fish, Samoan drop, but Nick Jackson right there in the ring.
This should have ended at the Doomsday Devices Super Bowl. This should have been. Is a Dick Wad any worse than a weird, mean back alley who can't wrestle? Oh! Wardlow wins the ladder match and wins the title in the future. MJF demands Wardlow to forfeit the title to him. Sets up the MJF versus Wardlow feud, kind of like Orton and Triple H Evolution style.
Shawn Spears screws over Wardlow.
Okay.
Setting up a rematch from last year between Keith Lee and Adam Cole.
Jesus.
What did we just see?
What the hell was that?
Luchasaurus covers. Nick Jackson breaks it up. Fans here on their feet, they're loving this one.
Tony Khan. Okay, Jungle Boy, the story of this is you are going to have the shit kicked out of you. Go fuck yourself.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think the only thing we have to do is keep our level at
not a bad guess.
Anything higher than a 96, and we're good. So yeah, so that's the only thing we have to do. So we're gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna remind everybody. Every time I play this game, if I'm still employed in the NBA, I'm going to be playing those games.
I hope he does.
So I can keep my level
Black crack bubbles. If it's Christian, I'm walking off.
at a high level.
Is that it?
And not play online all day so I can lose.
Sliding his way into the ring. You know what
Just like Mo Buckets does.
Hardy Andrade Cassidy versus Guevara.
I'm not going to be playing 30 hours a day, losing my level just like Mo Buckets. No.
But this one isn't.
If you want to keep your level and keep it simple, play an NBA game.
I agree, Megan.
Do something that actually works for you.
There's a bottle of lotion and a box of tissues next to him watching this. Thank you. Wardlow wins. He needs to call.
You see, that's why I'm better than everybody else. They can say, oh, yeah, I'm better than you. Yeah. Better in what? Failing?
About Meltzer and the Young Bucks. Love. Meltzer seems like a very classic wrestling fan. Like, you know what I mean? But he loves this type of wrestling, which is so weird in my opinion.
He can't admit that Kenny Omega isn't the greatest.
Jesus!
The Bucks aren't the greatest tag team to ever exist. He can't admit it.
Wardlow cost MJF the match by not giving him the ring. Oh, that's a nice.
Even calling them the Midnight Express of this era.
Oh! I think Jungle Dressing Express is going to retain the way it's looking. They just cannot end Jungle Boy. He's a classic ass kisser. Yeah.
This is just one of those matches where they think the Bucks, they have to make sure they outshine everyone and go.
Now, after the show's over, we'll see what the longest match is. Because I know Dave here always says that the Young Bucks always got to get their shit in. So,
how long is this match been going now? Like 20 minutes?
If it's true.
Oh, and also, if anyone says I suck, that's a message for you.
Well, not necessarily.
Because I'm not like anybody else.
Oh, I don't know if...
I do what I need to do to stay winning and keep it that way.
Oh, okay, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. The Hurricane Rana, German suplex. Look at, oh my God, Luchasaurus.
If anyone has a problem with that, sorry. Sorry about your damn luck.
Me too, man. I was about to.
No. That was the three, didn't it? Someone threw something in the ring, too.
I love
Someone threw a can in the ring. They thought the Bucks just won, so they threw their beer in the ring. You see that?
Yeah.
No, man. That could be the spray can, my bad.
Oh, yeah, it looks like the spray can.
Oh, okay. It looks like someone threw something in the ring.
How many finishers have they taken the piss out of before?
That's not Luchasaurus. My bad. I thought it was someone threw something.
Luchasaurus is a big dude in real life. Hell yeah, he is. Huge. Which match will have more blood? Mox and Bryan or Hangman and Cole? Don't forget the dog collar match. There goes 26,000 points. Let's count. Please tell me you don't really get.
Yeah, but they never have short. They never have short title reigns in this company.
Well, Megan, the statistician, can you please verify what is the shortest tag title run? Because I'm curious.
Cody Rhodes. He did win the title and released it right away to Sammy Guevara. But other than that,
there you go,
that
Indy.
has to be the
Congratulations, bro.
Right? Cody losing to MJF has to be the shortest one.
And they're the champions. That's really all that matters.
I hate this tag. Wow. How's the show going? It's been going all right so far.
Well, it was announced a few weeks ago that AEW will be turning to where it all started, Las Vegas, Nevada.
What is this clip? What is this clip here?
Bucks just won so they can win a beer in the rain. You see that?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
they're doing a whole week
this?
there. They're doing a whole week there. They're doing
Make it a gift.
And then the pay-per-view. So they're making a WrestleMania week.
Oh my
time for the ladder
gosh.
match.
The timing of that is a good. That's a good timing there, Jeff. I'll give you that. All right, let's see. Maybe I can hit 400,000 channel points, but it's definitely possible. Some people are being very, very risky tonight with their points. Oh, we got. Okay, so I guess the ladder match is next, and we got Taz at ringside. All right, so how should I do this? Shortest tag title run is FTR on 63 days. Shortest title run is Cody, 31 days.
Okay, outside of them, is there a way to put outside of them? Because of course FTR is not like, and Cody's contract has contract at 18 months.
So how do I do this one? Give me 5 minutes and the GIF will be in the chat. Oh my god. Now, how should I do this? What do you think? How should we put the predictions here?
Who do you think's the favorite?
Well, according to Megan, where she looked it up, Keith Lee is the favorite. So we do Keith Lee versus the Field?
Sure.
All right, let's do that. We're gonna do Keith Lee versus the Field. All right. So either
the money would be on the field, wouldn't it?
The money would be on the field, yeah. So it's risky going with Keith Lee, but he is the favorite. I'm not going to put Keith Lee and Wardlow because I feel like that's a cop-out. We'll put Keith Lee, and you got the field. So get your predictions in. If you feel highly confident in Keith Lee winning, you'll put your money where your mouth is. Or if you think the field is going to win, which is Wardlow, Ricky Starks, Christian, isn't Hobbs in it? Hobbs. And who am I missing?
Or just do three. How many people are in the ladder match? 6?
I think it's 6. It's Hobbs,
so
Christian.
Just do 3 and 3.
No. I like it this way. Because a lot of people, who do you think's gonna win, Dave? You said Lee. I bet if I asked the chat room who they thought was gonna win, majority of them would say Lee.
Yeah, because they're gonna show that if you're this dude's there, you'll come here and you'll win something. You do something. Not that he's gonna win a title, but I'm just saying you'll get an opportunity.
Who takes the craziest bumps, Dave? Is it Christian or Starks?
Probably Starks or what about Cassidy?
Cassidy? I forgot he was in this match.
Christian out here like, please don't end my career.
The crowd has no padding on the floor. Yeah, exactly, Ball.
This should be like your main. If this type of match, it should have been the main event.
It is, Candy, because this match probably has about 10 more minutes left on that.
How much is it going?
No clue. Tax spots always make me flinch no matter what. Yeah, they're.
Yeah, because I imagine when I step on those freaking earrings, that fucking hurts. You step on an earring. So I imagine your whole body getting laid into it, something like that, you know?
Yeah, I don't oh my god, attacks. Oh gosh. What do you think hurts more? The impact of falling on them or them taking all of them out?
No, taking it out has to hurt. Because I've stepped on an earring before. It hurts, but then when you pull it out, it hurts even more. I guess the punch shouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we're gonna win anyway. Any mistakes happening now doesn't matter.
I'm just going from like in general, taking them out because maybe you don't feel it as much. But like for me, when I step on an earring, it hurts, but it's gonna hurt more pulling it out.
I flinched less than last. Really?
Hey, Mo Buckets, if you're watching,
used to work
that's for you, buddy. You say I suck, well, guess what? I beat you playing with you on a team. I beat you playing this game.
Oh, the Pepsi. Oh, my God. No. Not the Pepsi. Their adrenaline is up right now. When they get in the back,
good shot.
Down, they pull them. I bet. I could have been.
Game.
Oh,
bang!
Oh, my God. No. Dude. Oh, fuck.
You thought I was going to lose that confidence making that shot? If they were going to come in? Hell no. That's why Malik Monk has the blinder badge. He can't be fazed by any defense coming towards him.
He wasn't far enough out.
But still, that's got to hurt your ass. I mean,
I understand that, but when you want them in your
And that's why, ladies and gentlemen,
for the visual,
I am the
It
GOAT.
hurts more falling on your ass onto them than
I didn't know what was
your
going to
back.
happen, but I made it happen, guys.
This is what it feels like to be on drugs, straight edge punk.
See, because I think the visual, you wanted a bunch of thumbtacks sticking in it. That was the visual.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, and I'm sure it's still gonna come. It's still gonna happen, I bet.
I'd like get on my back, and you my nuts or my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying I'd rather get him in my back than my ass. I mean, shit.
Dog collar.
Oh, now he's laying in him. Oh, damn. And he's crawling over him. Oh.
What was that, the Triple H and Mick Foley match, or Cactus Jack, when the referee was counting, he got a thumbtack in his hand?
Yes.
The dog collar has come unhooked from the neck of MJF.
I mean, props to AJ, because I read the comment as Cal put. Props to MJF. Selling the hand. Now he's calling for Wardlow. Uh-oh.
Is the chain broke? It did. The chain's off. Oh, you got it back. Okay.
AJ Lee is going to make the attempt of tossing salad, and she's going to win. Oh, my God. Does he help him? What do we see here happen? Because he's probably going to ask for the ring, right?
Oh, no.
He's not going to have it.
Oh!
He just brought MJF in.
Oh!
Oh, and Wardlow locking eyes with CM Punk.
Oh, no, Wardlow. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, he did have it. Oops.
Okay. Yes, it
Oh, look at him. Look at Wardlow.
Yes, it was. Well, he came down to put it in the ring. You might as well put. There you go. That weapon.
There you go. It's happening.
Or is this a swallow?
It's going down. The turn has happened.
MJF essentially kiss his ass.
So a chain isn't enough. He needs a freaking ring to beat him.
A Dynamite Diamond ring on the right
Is
hand
that
of
what you
CM
told me?
Punk, who, by the way, is also.
Hit him with the low blow. Hit him with the low blow.
Oh. You reckon he's only loves him now?
Peckinrod was the one who you did call it Peckinrod. And that's it.
Punk got his win back.
It's over.
What a surprise.
This bloody brawl has concluded.
You know what? I'm not necessarily happy Punk won, but it does advance the storytelling with MJF and Wardlow. I do like that. Shawn Spears is in shambles, says Butters.
Can we say that Wardlow gave a ringing endorsement in this match?
Oh yeah, now they're playing Cult of Personality. I just noticed that. Yeah.
To see it? Oh, hell yeah.
Can you make the next poll? Will Peckinrod win the giveaway? Yeah, I agree, Bobbers. He beat him, and he beat him twice, technically, if you think about it. The storytelling here, it's what makes the match to me.
I'll put you over on TV as long as I go over on the big money pay-per-view.
Well, it makes, I understand your concept there, but it makes sense storyline-wise. He beat him also in Chicago. It is big.
Yeah, but this is bigger.
I don't think it is.
I do. It's a big pay-per-view match.
I hear you, but...
Oh, I like that. Tribute to Piper. I like it.
Kiss ass wins again.
here tonight. Your old friend, the late Bruce Brody. What a dandy.
Also, Marciano looks great. As a matter of fact, I would say this might be Marciano's best round.
Second round, you just need to make sure the check you sent to Tony, make sure that clears.
Oh, gosh. Here we go.
There's only one man, unfortunately, can walk out here with his hand raised. And on tonight,
All right, I'm going to put a poll question, guys, out on the Twitters. I'm going to ask you guys what y'all thought in the chat. Come back to see if I've won this shirt. I'm about to do it right now here, Larry Bonzo. This is MJF's first singles loss in AEW since All Out last September. Wow. Thanks for making the statistician. Now, here's a question, folks. I usually put this out on Twitter, and I'm going to ask you guys in the chat. What did you think of the CM Punk and MJF match? Loved it, liked it, or hated it? We'll go with you first, Dave.
Look, besides me saying I'm becoming a hater because I didn't like Punk beating MJF, but yeah, it was a great match. I loved it. There was no flippy bullshit. It was a great old school wrestling match. I liked it. It was good. Such good shit.
Okay. Andrew said he loved it.
You don't agree?
I thought it was a good match. Yeah.
Best match on the show so far.
Best match on the show for, yeah. Yeah. Because I was going to say maybe,
to me, this match ranks up there, which I'm sure I'll be past by the time we get to Brian, but as of right now, this match is up there with Dustin and Cody.
That opener, though, but yeah. That opener. What was the opener again?
It was Jericho and...
Oh, Jericho and Kingston was good.
Yeah, but it wasn't nothing like this.
Liked it, but I agree with Dave. Wrong one went over. Okay.
Yep, great.
Let's see what they put on the Twitter. All right, here we go. Let's do the giveaway. Anybody else get your last? I'll give you guys 1 more minute to get into the giveaway. Actually, all right, whoever, get to the next match. Once the next match starts, we'll do the giveaway. That match would have been better if my stream wasn't crapping out all the time. Guess I gotta go find it later. I reported the Twitch stream that was sub only a few times.
So what's next?
Their fault. I had to find a shittier quality stream.
Okay, bathroom break time, guys. I told you they were gonna do this, Tony.
All right, Britt Baker, Thunder Rosa. All right, so we will do that. Let's do predictions for that first. Congratulations to everyone who picked CM Punk. I'm gonna have to refresh this. Don't tell me I didn't put predictions for this. I know I did.
Yeah, you did, because I voted for CM Punk.
Okay. It's just, I had to refresh switch. Okay. 68% went with CM Punk. So, there you go. All right, guys.
Yeah, we should have bet on DraftKings.
Again, I want to say thank you guys for everyone who has supported the stream since we have started. We used to be a small little stream on Periscope. Now we moved up to Twitch, and we're nearly to 2,500 followers now on Twitch. So I just want to say thank you so much for that. Every 100 followers that we get on this, Dave, go use the bathroom break. Every time we get 100 followers on the channel, we do a giveaway. So happens it fell right in time for the Revolution pay-per-view. So we're doing an AEW t-shirt giveaway. How things go here is I will draw a winner. The winner of this will win their choosing of an AEW t-shirt. How that goes is you go on AEW's website, you go to their fan shop, you pick a t-shirt, you pick their size, and you send it to me via DM, Twitch, or Twitter. So wherever, oh, look at the outfit. That's awesome looking. So you pick what FTR aren't even at the venue. Damn. What did they tweet out? Oh, they're at home watching it. That's different. So if you do live overseas, I'm sorry that you won't be. I won't be eligible to send it to you. You will win. I will PayPal you the amount for the t-shirt. All right, I just feel like it's fair that way because the shipping and handling is just unreal, and I just feel like it's a little easier for me to do it that way. All right, so good luck to everyone on this giveaway. I'm going to close it and draw a winner. So thank you, everyone, again, for participating. And the lucky winner of the AEW shirt of their choosing is... Remember, you have to be in here to claim your prize. If nobody's here to claim their prize, we will move on to the next drawing. Shroom Goon! Is Shroom Goon in the chat? Look at that, 0.51% chance to win. And y'all say this is rigged. Look at that. Shroom Goon will give you 2 minutes to respond. If you are here and respond in the next 2 minutes,
I'm here.
Your name's not Shroom Goon. You will win.
For what?
For the t-shirt giveaway, Dave.
You said pecking rod wrong. I guess the check didn't clear.
It didn't clear, Dave. It did not clear. It did not go through. So Shroom Goon is still rigged. We'll give you a couple more minutes. If I don't hear from you by 9:15, 10:15 Eastern, we're going to draw again.
He's just going to get the pecking rod, guys. There you go.
Yeah, Don Callis showed up. Damn, that's a low percent. It is. I told you. He only put 1 ticket in.
I want Thunder to win so bad, but I don't think she will. I'm going old school, Tony. I believe because Thunder Rosa pinned Britt Baker on TV, that means she ain't winning. I like the gear, though.
Shroom Goon, Shroom Goon put in 1 ticket. Yep. So Shroom Goon answer, he has 3 more minutes. I got like 10,000 tickets and lost to 1.
You probably did, right? He probably waited to the last second. Everyone went top, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Then he went 1 and got on top of everyone. And that's how he got picked.
All right, well, he has 3 more minutes to get on this because I announced it that, you had to be here to be able to get in on the giveaway. So it's not fair if I go back on my word and not do it that way. So if he doesn't answer in 2 minutes now, we'll move on and announce the new winner.
Yeah, does Britt win by shenanigans tonight? And then they do the rematch like someone just said? Does Britt win by shenanigans in San Antonio?
Oh, yeah, win in San Antonio in front of kind of her hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Britt and Rosa. There is Shroom Goon.
Finally, Shroomy.
Shroom Goon, congratulations. You won the giveaway. The giveaway just ended, Ravens. You just missed it, Ravens. 191919. Congratulations to you, Shroom Goon. First time winner, too, as well. Congratulations to you. Won an AEW t-shirt of your choosing. So, all you motherfuckers, says Cal. What's up, Ravens? How are you doing? Feel free to... I just got back from store. Oh, cool. Thanks. You just made it just in time, bro. You had 2 more minutes before I was going to draw another winner. Again, we'll do this again. Too late redraw. No, he's still here. He's still here. He just made it in time. We will do this again, of course. So, Shroom Goon, go on AEW's fan shop. Let me know what shirt you want. Send me all your information. And I'll get that t-shirt out to you. So again,
Tony, are you going to be like that guy in the front row?
What's that?
With his title belt. He has his title belt over his shoulder.
No, I don't have a title belt. Apparently, Megan said that they changed up the title.
What title?
The women's title.
I didn't see it.
So thanks again to everyone who got on to the giveaway. Don't let Shop AEW steal your info. Yes. Thank God it didn't do that. Long weekend and I'm exhausted. All right, dude, babe. Have a great weekend again. Congratulations to your son on having a good performance. Tony, draw another winner just for shits and giggles. I already exited out of it. Sorry, Escal. I would have done that. I'm sorry, bro. If you're going to buy from them, I think people say PayPal. Really? I'm going to have to do that next time. So for someone who's someone who's been. Also, they did change up the women's belt. Yeah, the new version looks a lot better. It looks a lot better.
It doesn't look made for Riho.
Yeah.
Now, if Adam Cole wins that, do they change the AEW title, make it a little bit smaller?
The old one looked like a toy. It did. I agree.
March 16th.
I will be there.
Tony, if you're not drinking a mint shake at that show, we're all going to be very disappointed.
That would be cool if they had like green beer. I'll drink a green beer for y'all.
They did have a green banner for it.
Oh, have they?
It was all green.
Yeah, it's called like it's St. Patrick's something. They have a name to it. I can't remember what it's called. It only really worked on Riho. It looks ridiculous on everyone. It's a damn shame Britt has to have so much help to win. Such a loser. What's this? Whoa.
I like that.
I have had fraud charges on PayPal. I stopped using them. Oh shit. Okay. Well, goddamn.
So is that Kip Sabian again in the crowd? On his head?
Is it? Yeah, most likely, yeah. I feel sorry for the women. Like you said, they got to follow that match.
Yeah, they did it twice already. It feels like, I'm not trying to compare, but it feels like something that WWE used to do. Where they would have a banger match and make the women go out there and follow it. They would have a banger match and...
Why does he keep doing that? The dog collar match was incredible since Ravens 1919. St. Patrick's Smash. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Because there's a lot of blood in there. It looks like a new canvas.
Yeah, they changed it.
That's smart. Because that's how you get staph infections, too.
Well, it's good that, it's for health reasons.
Yeah. I know, I believe I heard something that...
They changed the map for me.
After every match, they changed the canvas over in WWE. Just to avoid stuff like that.
For someone who was put out there as injured, Rosa looks good in the ring right now. So she's hiding it very well if she is hurt.
Well, a lot of times you don't know if people are injured unless they know.
Well, they said it was her neck. So, I mean, she's taking shots to the face.
Yeah, maybe they're not really taking. Maybe they don't look like you think they look.
They don't look as hard as it may look on TV.
Yeah, so
we're putting this match on next because Britt is in it. It's not your fault, Thunder Rosa. But out of both of these women matches, there's only one good worker out of all of them. If you want better placement, perhaps don't suck at wrestling. There you go.
I agree. Oh, that was horrible.
That was your boy. That was your boy S-Cal right there with that comment.
He's right. Thunder Rosa is the best worker in this whole show tonight. Well, Layla Hirsch is good too, but they make her do a gimmick, which you have to use a weapon to win.
The first time, I think, there's 3 women's matches on an AEW pay-per-view, and they do.
I agree.
Making the statistician, dropping some.
Honestly, you could say Layla Hirsch and Statlander had the best positioning because they didn't have to follow nothing super big.
Yeah. Oh, Jeffrey Cross says, Tony, she denied that report on Twitter and YouTube. Okay. Well, I didn't see that. All right.
But would she want to come out and admit if she was actually hurt?
True, but I mean, if it's not true, I feel like it wasn't true because she doesn't look like she was hurt at all.
Does Britt Baker attempt a super kick or a Canadian Destroyer in this match? Because her boyfriend or her husband or whoever does it. Oh, Oh my God. I feel bad for Thunder Rosa.
Well, no, we get into the championship rounds here. We're pretty much getting into the championship minutes. Iron Mike figures all I've got to do is probably not even go for a knockout.
It's just so bad for her. Oh, man. If she never heard that before, she does now. Holy hell. I'll come get close after
Cody versus Panther. Who are you talking about there? Yes, because Rosa doesn't play that BS dirt sheet game.
We'll be right back to the game, guys. We gotta wait a minute.
That fake news out
Let
there
it sink in for a minute.
to explain it. Yeah, there you go. Layla and Chris absolutely got the best deal of the 3 women's matches, going first in front of a hyped crowd. Yeah. And it was a pretty solid match, even though I heard it was kind of sloppy.
Did you just say Layla and Hirsch?
Sorry, Layla and Chris. Sorry. It doesn't matter where you put these women's matches. Thunder is the only one who can work. They belong where they are.
I think you could have put that shitty 6-man tag that no one cares. Oh, sorry. Trios match after that match, just to give the women time to do something, a little bit towards the main event. Are you surprised Bryan and Moxley are so high on the card?
Yeah, they're going to be next.
You think they did that so they didn't have to follow?
That new title looks nice. I got to admit, the AEW did a good job.
I can't wait to see it. Then.
It's on their Twitter if you have your computer or phone out. They did a really good job on it. It looks. Oh my God, that kick was pretty on key there by Rosa.
Will it look big on on CM Punk on Adam Cole?
Yes, Dave. Yes. I'm getting annoyed with all these new sites. They say Vince McMahon was going to wrestle, Austin was going to wrestle, and that Cody to WWE was guaranteed. Then they start backtracking on it. Yeah, that's just how it goes. You know how they are. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
See, that kind of landed on her neck there. Thunder Rosa should have gone to Impact with a decent women's division. I'm sure, yeah.
She did have a match there.
Did you see Chelsea Green got hurt again, Dave?
I heard again, yeah. And then Mickie James using that as an excuse when she lost. You see that shit?
No, I didn't see that.
How about admit that you just lost and Tasha was the better worker? Instead you put out there, but mine wasn't in it. I was thinking about my friend Chelsea. That's a cop-out on Twitter. I didn't like that cop-out.
I mean, the crowd's into the match.
Holy shit. Ooh, I like it. I like the new women's title, actually.
That's nice.
Does it look bigger, actually, or just different?
I don't know. I can't tell. I have to see it.
I can't tell in the picture either. Yeah. But I like how it says Women's World. So, like, the world, it reminds me of the old NWA where they would have, like, the world thing around. I like that.
Yeah. That's good.
It looks good, though.
They did
it
a
might
good
actually
job.
surpass TBS, because I think that TBS towel looks so good.
Yeah, same size, just more details.
Okay, so that's the problem.
S-Cal says there's only one person that
There
can
is
save
only
this
one
women's
person
division.
that can save this women's division. Primo.
I thought you were going to say me.
Yeah, the crowd like hurry the F up, it's getting late, says Shooty. It's a dilemma. The women need time to prove they can be a draw and do the work on a pay-per-view. On a pay-per-view stage, but they are also given bad spots because they haven't proven they can draw and do the work when given the chance. It makes tons of sense.
Yeah, but how about also hiring women who can actually have good matches instead of these shitty matches we see every week on TV?
Impact Best Women's Division in professional wrestling, baby.
They have a great division. I mean, I gotta give credit to Tasha Steelz. I mean, man. Because when she came in, it was just a tag wrestler. I didn't see her as much as anything else outside of the tag wrestler with Carol Hogan. But man, she really has stepped up and been amazing. And this new role she has. Only Impact fans would probably understand. I just said, oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh god. Ooh. That looked like that landed
this
kind
is
of
what
rough.
I'm talking about. You know, this is the stuff I'm talking about. Why not go out there and get women who can actually work? Look at Impact. They have good women wrestlers. They have good matches. That Giselle Shaw chick is actually pretty good in the ring.
Lady Frost is another good one.
How long has Britt held the title, Megan?
Since last Dynamite, or not Dynamite, Double or Nothing last year, I believe she said. And that's when Sheeta lost it.
Did we not? I think we asked her this before.
I think we did last week.
I wouldn't go that far, Jim Ross, saying this is one of the best rivals in AEW.
He has to. With that twist in his ear, he has to say that. Oh, fuck it. Oh, no. That was embarrassing. This is a national pay-per-view. Not national, whatever. It's a pay-per-view.
For the women, definitely, says Bobby Risky, yeah. Double or Nothing. She's held it for 281 years. Oh, Tombstone Pile Driver.
Oh, look, shenanigans. I think that's going to get Mercedes to make the save.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Rebel takes this shot to the face.
Roll up here, too. I think I know what's going to. I think they're going to pull an Impact with Chelsea Green costing Tasha Steelz the match a couple weeks ago.
How long ago was that street fight? That's a great question. Megan, the statistician.
Like 2 years ago?
Will tell us.
Because they talked about it during the show, and they said, well, it didn't count, Jared. It didn't count in the rankings. They said it counted in the mind.
It's crazy that she's held the title that long. Thank you, Megan, for letting us know. Oh, don't win like this.
Tony, really? How many times have we seen that tonight?
Oh, she kicked out. All right.
That is overdone tonight. The belt shot to the head. Like the third time tonight.
People kind of thought Britt was coming out, having a come out party when she had that street fight. Thought maybe she would, had more potential, but I just don't think Britt is that great.
And she lost it too, I believe. How is that not a... Oh.
I will not walk out if Britt retains, because I think Britt does retain. Oh, she's doing her own move to Britt.
How is that not illegal? Thunder Rosa hammering the side of the head of Britt Baker. Oh, but Britt rolls up Thunder Rosa. No. Of course. Thunder Rosa. It's just like Kenny Omega.
The lights out match with Rosa and Britt was last March. Damn.
If the game does crash and it ends the stream, I will be totally fine with it.
This is kind of getting silly.
Because I am the greatest player to ever play the game.
Jeez, dude.
You're killing yourself with that move.
That was a nice clothesline.
Of course. Maybe whoever said it earlier was right. They'll run it back. Fuck. Tony said he wasn't gonna walk off, but it was dumb how they did that. Tony lied. He lied to the great people of Twitch. I want to apologize to the great people of Twitch because Tony lied to you. The title does look a little bit bigger. That title. Oh, he's not in here yet. Wait, chat. If you ask me, that title does look bigger. Dude. Tony, I just said, I think that title does look bigger.
Moxley and Danielson up next.
A good wrestling match, finally. This is going to be good. So good right here. This might be the match of the whole freaking show right here.
Is this Tony's first AEW walk-off since Sparkle Fart? Yeah.
No, I think we're on to something else.
Let's get a word of all y'all's points. Congratulations to everyone who picked Britt Baker on retaining. Most of you guys
I think they might be right. Because someone mentioned that that she might lose by shenanigans tonight and then win it back in San Antonio.
Ever win in San Antonio, that would be fucking huge, man.
Yeah, you can even have main event the show.
After all 3 years, they think they banned the extras from ringside one day. Glamorous Britt Baker won.
Tony would love that if he was there live for Thunder Rosa to win the title.
I would love that. That would be awesome. That would be cool.
You know what else they're doing? You might be able to spot Danhausen. Because her and Danhausen are going to go eat tacos in San Antonio. Because on a YouTube show.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Bro. They're going to eat tacos.
Hold on.
I assume close to the arena.
I'm tweeting, so I don't know who just dropped the sub. Hold on.
I listened to this great song.
Sorry, guys. I'm just tweeting. Sorry, I know the show's starting up. I love this song, too. Who just subbed? Matt Hardy is co-main event. Who just subbed? BT Minor with the Prime Game sub. Thank you very, very much, bro. All I saw out of the corner of my eye was the stream wasn't crapping out during the match. Of course, it craps out during the good stuff and not the horse shit.
Here it comes.
We got 2 more matches, Blasphemous, after this one. 2 more. So we got the trios match, and we have I hate the way he announced John Moxley. Dude. Dude.
What the hell? But they're going to get jealous just man and girls in the crowd.
See, they had to put a match between the 3 bloody matches.
Yeah. And plus what they're doing, they're spacing their good matches out with the bad matches. You know, I'm not saying they're bad, but they're spacing them out. They space them out. I can't go against my guy, sorry.
Moxley!
They had a women's match. You have Brian Danielson and Moxley. Then you're going to have a filler being the City Hot Matt Hardy team.
Megan says, can I just say, I don't honestly care who wins this. I'm just going to enjoy it. Yeah, I agree.
Great. This is going to be one of those matches that you're just going to love to watch.
The prediction should be if my stream craps out again, just get good matches going on. How in the bloody hell is it?
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Popovich.
A beautiful look down at Staples Center and downtown LA. Our setting for basketball tonight. Welcome to the NBA. Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could say.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And now the Washington Wizards starters. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And for Los Angeles, we've got Maxi Kleber. Hachimura with the ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Levine. Here's Mr. Perfect. From deep. They grab their own miss. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Graham covering. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Graham. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Levine. It's tipped.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back. Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Mr. Perfect. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
Hachimura up top. Outside Irving. Back to Hachimura. Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Levine. Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Avdia. The Lakers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Looney. Now here's Kuzma. And here is Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Graham with the rebound. Graham's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Perfect. The three is up. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Now just a 2-point Wizard lead.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Kispert. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Wizards lead by 4.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Well, the Wizards shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's guarded by Irving. Mr. Perfect gets the three to fall.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Kuzma. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kuzma's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Wizards, Thompson comes in for Looney. And Zeller is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Kispert. There's the drive. The shot no good. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Wizards up 1. And back to the start of the second. And always ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he saves his best.
For me, I just try to feel out the game, think about play.
And Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Grant.
Oh, yeah. It's a chess match indeed. One move, one play sets up the next.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's Mr. Perfect. 27 points his last game. Counted from distance.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Kispert. Up top, Thompson. Here's Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot, defended by Kuzma. Pass to Mr. Perfect. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Washington trailing. Right wing. Here's Kispert. Now here's Kuzma. Shot is up. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Kispert. Kuzma up top. A shot to stop the run. Here's the 3. Washington gets it back. Pass to Zeller. Another shot. Here's Thompson. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now. Yeah, and when you think of Tristan Thompson, you are thinking about a very specific skill set. It's highlighted, obviously, by stellar rebounding, particularly at the offensive end of the floor.
Kuzma outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 9-point Laker lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
And Thompson also gives you a very physical defender with long arms.
Right, and he's usually matched up against the opponent's best big. This guy has a lot of big-time, big-game experience. You just love this guy's toughness. And by that, I mean both physically and mentally.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Irving. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Zeller, the pass to Irving. Second chance shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. 33 points for him. Drills it from deep.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Kispert. Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Gafford. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Irving.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Outside Irving. Fires from the line. That one a little long.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. 1:41 left to play in the half. Here's Kispert. He's got 5. Pass to Zeller. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's guarded by Irving. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Irving. Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 12.
Some of the best point guards are sneaky good rebounders. Kyrie doing work on the glass right there.
51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Avdia. He picked up 10 in his last game. Banked it in off the glass. 43 points in the game.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kispert. Here's Avdia. To the middle. Here's Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you were rook. So both teams making some changes here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson outside. Down low. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And so in the game for Washington. Kyle Kuzma out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Kispert. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Pass to Hachimura. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Looney's checked in for Washington. Zeller comes in for Hachimura. Here's Mr. Perfect. For 3. Zeller with the rebound. Zeller's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Kuzma. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Kispert. Kuzma outside. Here's Kispert from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Graham. Looney with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Kispert. And it's Graham with the rebound. Graham's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
To the paint. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
The Wizards making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's Zeller. With the drive. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Down low. Tipped. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Washington converting.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Here's Graham. Oh, no good again that time.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. .27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The Lakers with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Graham. And stolen by Irving. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we'll see you next time.
Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam. NBA 75 Collection Awards will be chosen by you, the community, by voting on Dark Matter players that didn't make the NBA 75 list from each era. Didn't I tell you that Dark Matters are everywhere in my team?
And there's a look at the Ferry Building in San Francisco. And nothing.
Thank you, Kevin.
And I love, David, how he is always hungry for wins and competition. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Graham in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Stephen Curry, Kuminga out there with James Wiseman. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Moody in at the shooting guard. Greg, you were drafted. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Moody, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
Here's Soto. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Well, because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to LaVine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside LaVine. Here's Soto. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now, here's Moody. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Drills the three-pointer.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Pass to Wiseman. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The pass to Curry. Fires the three. Kleber with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Soto. Out to the wing. The tray. Drills it from outside. Mr. Perfect's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry trying to break free. Wiseman no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Here's Soto, and he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Curry looking around. There's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Wiseman.
So difficult. Trying to slow down Wiseman and screen and rolls his mobility. Terrific.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Passes it to Soto. It's stolen by Curry. Now Wiggins. The layup missed. In the corner, it's LaVine. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, solid at realizing when to take these shots. LaVine's eyes light up as passes are coming his way.
1 second left. No good there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Mr. Perfect, and it's McLeod in at the 3 slot. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Wizards was terrific. He finished with 52 points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And yes, it's good. Campbell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Soto. Here's Alexander Walker. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Campbell with it, defended by Soto. Shoots from the elbow. They grab their own miss. Wiseman finds Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Here's Soto. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. No good from Campbell. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's McLeod. And that one, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence. Man, they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Campbell with it, covered by Soto. Thompson right side. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
To the inside, Soto. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint, here's Campbell. And the layup is good. Campbell's got 6.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Lakers. Inside, Campbell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top your... And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space.
And the Warriors with some changes. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Moody. And Poole subbed in for Curry. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Wiseman's out there with Kuminga. And it's Poole in at the 1 spot.
And as you get older, your role changes a little bit. Now, Klay Thompson being asked to take on more of a leadership role.
And I tell you, boy, he has earned it.
You know, Greg, he's one of the longest tenured players with the same team. Funny guy, but knows the game. Shared a locker with Wiseman when Wiseman was a rookie.
Now, here's Poole. He's covered by Soto. 6 on the shot clock. Wiseman with the bucket. Wiseman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. And so Graham will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Down it goes. Nice one there from Soto.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Poole. And the shot is long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Thompson with it, lets the 3 fly, and Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 11 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Here's Soto trying to get open as Davis. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Pass to Thompson. Over Kleber. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always got to be up on Thompson. He came into the league with a crazy wetter. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Now, here's Poole. He's covered closely. Thompson outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there it is for him. And that's now 37 points for Mr. Perfect.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Graham. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
To the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the wash, all right?
And Steve Kerr asking his guys to simply run their offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn. Attack the defense. Play inside out when you can.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Mr. Perfect out there with Levine. And it's Hernangomez in at the 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Curry. And you look at the pathway to the NBA for young players, Chris, opportunities now to go pro at 16, 17 years of age. The landscape is certainly changing, isn't it?
Well, the NBA said they're going to take an active role, making sure these teams get the best coaching, training, and learning. And overall, I see more promise than problems.
Kuminga the pass to Moody. Outside for Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Hernangomez. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's Curry outside. That shot is off. And the Lakers take it the other way. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And there's the pass to Soto. Shot clock at 6. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Thompson. And here is Moody. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
And now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, he had a dry first half, but now they're falling.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You got to love the hustle.
Here's Soto, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Golden State's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Thompson looking for an opening. Now here's Moody. Guarded by Levine. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Luwawu. Luwawu's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Mr. Perfect.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pass to Campbell. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Can they get it? The Lakers with the rebound. Poole with the steal. Pass to Campbell. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Poole no good. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Poole. Here's Alexander Walker. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.